actually going for the last cup. Oof.
Ready spaghetti. Let's... I don't know how much it is. I think it was
200 away from.
I think it was one of my messages, so to find. We added that extra. We got the third reset 13.
Okay, so we're 300 away from.
Yeah, we're at 600. We're
Sure. Now you will.
What did we say about tempting fate, Cad?
Also, Bob, it's a reef with a theme of them.
Topping. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do Gamba. I'm not going to signify the response.
Same.
The thing is, they don't know what you said.
Barky bark, bark, bark.
Hmm?
How would
Bomb humping.
okay? Gamba is good.
Remember, you're live. Ever.
second arc.
Damn.
I was only stream.
Are you in mod view or something?
No, I think it was because I opened up.
He opened up the eye of Agamotto. Hello, chat. Sorry, it took me a little bit there. I needed to find some dessert for myself. I just got the tweet live. Do me the favor, go give that some love. And I just got to plug in the capture card here, and we should be good to go. By the eye of Mama Coco. I'll get my 5th copy too. Let's do our best. Oh, you're here to steal my luck? Thank you for the 40, Hardus. And yeah, I was gonna say I think Ella was yesterday. Hope everybody is doing good today. Let's get this party started. Good evening, everybody. I am proud to announce that I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Thank God, finally. Here is today's art piece. I realized this was the actual problem. We didn't use a Janu art piece yesterday, which is a cardinal sin of Saberface rolling. Apparently, I have touched my capture card. You guys can see I basically was working on leveling up some of my units here. I don't have any class embers, but I think our 2x suck rate stops here in a minute. Like basically in a couple hours. Keen for the new event tonight? Yes. He's gonna change to a new ascension. What, you think I won't keep the like the pants? The concrete pants? Ear lowering, yes. Live stream night, correct. Yeah, I mean, it's, as far as I understand, it's just a light stream, so I wouldn't expect it to be like anything crazy. They're just going to talk Valentines, they're going to reveal the new units, and that's probably going to be it. We'll see. They may also like briefly mention, hey, the Ordeal Call prologue and stuff is out. Make sure you get LB7 done, yada yada yada. But and actually they may mention the download campaign too. But besides that, I can't really think of anything else that the devs could bring up unless they were to make some sort of out of left field announcement. Rolling time round 2. Yeah, we're gonna try. It's just those rolls yesterday were rough. We are almost to our second pity. So far we are on 3 copies, and getting to the 4th copy is probably going to be yet another pity. So only one of the copies so far has really treated us well. I do like the silliness of the pants. I do too. I think like Galatea has a unique design, and that design is actually somewhat based off her lore. It's funny because I have seen people say like she would actually look better if she didn't have as pale of skin and they gave it like more of a peachy color. And I've seen artists actually change the sprite, and it does look better. So I hate to say it, I understand why they made her the way that she is, but this is also one of those deals where I think you can look at that and say like this was them trying to do right by like her lore and everything and trying to get it as close to accurate as possible. But it may have actually, like, the unit may have actually sold better if they had actually ramped up the sexiness. So it is what it is. Are you giving up on your VTuber model? I haven't seen it in a while. I wouldn't say I'm giving up on it. I'm just basically on hiatus from it. NA stream is the thing, but I'm more excited for Sunday's JP stream. Okay, so as far as I understood it, it's Saturday morning. Can anyone confirm if that's the case? Because I know you've been saying Sunday, Strong, but you're the only one I've seen say Sunday. So I'm not sure if, like, I'm wrong or you're wrong. I just want to have the actual time. You'll get it? I hope so. But she's a statue? So? She's a statue that's been brought to life. So it stands to reason that... And so this is actually interesting. It's the reason she has pale skin is not because she's a statue. It's because she was described as having a milky white complexion. Like in her actual, like mythology. Out of left field, we're bringing in 100 FP rolls. Please. Could only hope. But the pants cad? True. Pants are eternal. Always assume the chatter's wrong. I don't. Sometimes I'm wrong. Like, I'm going off of information that, like, I received secondhand. So I haven't actually looked at what the time was. Cad, did you find John yesterday? We found 3. I need to find 2 more. We're going to be doing that here in a bit. She's marble, right? Yeah. Because she was a statue? No, my understanding is it has to do with, like, Aphrodite, basically. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, too. We waifu 2D characters. We are like him in spirit. What are you talking about? Pygmalion? Because, I mean, technically, you know, he carved her into a 3D statue. So. Hardest is going to steal the last copy? Yeah, probably. There's only one more out there, and Hardest is going to get it. I mean, technically, one way or another, we'll at least get the 4th. Because, like I said, we're close to pity, so that's going to be a thing. But how's chat's week been going? We are almost to Friday. We got Valentine's Day tomorrow. Will any of you guys be rolling alongside me tomorrow? Because I'll be rolling Gigapope. He was so real for that. Yeah, I was gonna say Pygmalion was like essentially a like almost like a VTuber simp, right? But instead of it being like a VTuber, like an idol, like his idol was a statue. My birthday tomorrow. Ah, nice. Yeah, can we get some Feels birthday mans in chat? And happy birthday, Cody. Preemptively. Hope is cringe we saving for the Antichrist? I think the only thing cringe was that comment. Doing what 11 roll, that's it. Just have to fight the urge to roll for more copies of Bazette. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people that don't necessarily want to roll this banner, if only because of like what's upcoming this year is a big deal. I do really like having Gigapope. I've had her on JP now for a while, and I'm not gonna say she's like the most useful unit ever or anything like that, but there have been times where like, yeah, she actually has been a like blessing to have. Well, I think a lot of it, JC, is they're trying to make her into more of a like multiple damage dealer setup type unit, and that is where she is kind of strongest. Hello, Ender. How's it going? I turned 24 tomorrow. Old? Nah, you're still not old. Like, old is when you receive no more benefits in life. There is nothing else that you can like age into. You're finally old once you qualify for like Social Security and Medicare. Hope everyone's doing well. I think everyone is, hopefully. Like after you hit that senior discount, exactly. In other words, never. True. Like probably millennials and Zoomers probably won't get to that point. Maybe millennials will, but I don't think Zoomers will. I assume by the time the millennials get there, because like, so baby boomers are like the biggest generation in the past, and they're from like all the people coming home from World War II having children. So then millennials are, for the most part, the boomers' children. So we're going to be another big swell of people, but then it's going to like, again, like keep going in that pattern. So it's weird. And then, as we all know, millennials don't have children because we've convinced ourselves not to. How was taxes today? Like, they fixed the issue with my computer at least, so I was able to get some work done. Like, they finally actually fixed it. And it was funny because I let the dude, he's like, hey, when can I have your computer today? And I was like, well, I'll be gone to lunch. And I came back from lunch and he was working on it, and I just sat there for like another like half hour watching him work even more. And then he finally got it to work. And it's funny because it actually resolved like all the issues I had. Feel old. My nephew just turned 19 and I'm gonna be 30. Well, I mean, that sort of thing can happen. I'm gonna say, you know, your nephew turning 19 would be a point at which you would feel old, but the fact that you're only 30 means that you had a nephew when you were 11, so I don't think you need to feel bad about that one. It's not like it's like, oh man, like yeah, you know, I was already like in my 20s before like one of my siblings had something, right? I thought it was because the price of everything has made it nigh impossible to support kids within a reasonable manner. I don't think it's necessarily that. I do think that's like part of it, right? I think the generalized like cost of living and raising kids is a concern, but I don't think that's like impossible to do. I do think that a lot of it is like for instance, I can speak to this just from talking to my ex about this very topic. But I remember she was just like of the opinion of she didn't want to have kids, not because she couldn't afford to. She didn't want to have kids because she viewed the world as a terrible place and didn't think that anyone should raise kids in it. And I was just like, honestly, that was like one of the major reasons I ended up breaking up with her, because I was just like, I'm not compatible with this viewpoint. You're basically saying like, oh, the world is fucked, so why bother? And then like if you have that mentality, it's quite literally like you can apply that to yourself as well. It's defeatist, it's nihilist, and it's frankly it's suicidal. So it's like I looked at that and I was just like, no, dude, like I just, if you don't want to have kids, you don't want to have kids. I get it, but like if that's your reasoning, I'm just like, holy crap. Like you clearly just have a completely negative outlook on everything. The Dinos approach, yeah, may as well just sit back and let the apocalypse happen. Woohoo! What a good IT dude. So it's funny because like he was one of the IT guys that was having a real problem with it before that he fixed it, but like credit to him, he powered through it and he got it fixed. So the Italian government is saying that in the 2030s our pension system will collapse. Yeah, I think it's going to be a huge issue for a lot of countries, and this is why, like in the United States, most pensions are already kind of gone. Like there are pensions that exist, but most companies are not offering like new pensions to anyone, and now everything is like you need to invest, you need to go like get your 401k and like actually create your own retirement because you can't rely on a company to do it for you, because the company will go out of business, they're not going to be around to pay people, and it'll actually be one of the reasons that they go out of business when they have like way too many ex-employees in effect. What do I want to do on JP? We're in a weird limbo right now on JP. Oh, I did say we have the Ordeal Call 2, but we didn't finish Jarcher rolls. 31 rank ups. Yeah, I mean I'll probably finish off the MHX one that I was doing. Was I doing this Berserker? No, I think I was doing it quick. Yes. Pension is cope, yeah. But yeah, there are still like government pensions. There are still like military pensions that are still around here in the States. But like I think most other pension programs have gone the way of the dodo already. And companies are just trying to like pay out what they still owe. And they're trying to just move away from pensions as a whole. Because we can't afford kids, yeah. Valentine's being Ordeal Call 2 locked is horrible. What the fuck? What, this upcoming Valentine's Day? I think it's Fuyuki locked, isn't it? Or am I, like, misremembering? Oh, on JP. I got you. I just saw Trubs' comment. Okay. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, could have sworn I made the review for the event and was like, yeah, this is Fuyuki locked. Okay. Personally, I don't think I could handle having kids. I think a lot of people think that way, but then when you actually get down to it, it's just something you do. Like I can liken it to having dogs, right? Like chat, the very first thing I do when I get up in the morning is I go and let my dogs outside. I tend to my dogs first before I even tend to myself. And that's kind of how like having kids is. It's just you get in a routine, you do it, it becomes second nature, and it's a part of who you are from then on out. So like that's just how I imagine it. And nobody's perfect at raising their kids. That much is certain. So it's like you're gonna make mistakes, but people are I'm sure like people learn from it, right? Wait, okay, so did we actually confirm that it's on Sunday or is it on Saturday? Because I'm confused at this point. Sunday morning, okay. I mean, having it on Super Bowl Sunday, but like the Super Bowl will be at night on Sunday, and the live stream will be like in the wee hours of the early morning. I don't think that's too much of a conflict, chat. I think they're fine. Just saying. Mr. Creamy, thank you for the 74. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you're having a good one. Did you in stream? Oh, no, you're still live. Okay. One of my mods can get Mr. Creamy a shout out. Do you normally stream the JP live streams? No. Trubs normally does it. One, normally they happen at a time when I'm not awake. And two, honestly, a lot of the time they happen on like weekdays and stuff. So like I can't be there for them. Like I'm usually like busy like getting ready for work in the morning and stuff. But even then I can't speak Japanese. So like, and I'm gonna say this again because like I've seen people like try to cover the JP live streams when they don't actually, they're not like a native speaker or anything like that. I don't really understand that. I guess like I kind of like understand like just watching it and trying to discern what's going on, but like I 10 times would rather just watch Trubs since you can actually like understand what they're saying and tell us what's going on. That to me makes like way more sense than like trying to like just sit there and like look at the moving pictures. Be like, oh, they're laughing about something. I wonder what they're laughing about. But yeah, so I don't bother to cover the JP stuff in that regard. Like I usually end up talking about everything that happened during the stream on like my own stream, but I don't normally end up doing anything in that regard. Who's winning the Superb Owl? I think Mr. Creamy will shoot me if I don't say the Eagles. Which, to be honest, I'm not a huge Chiefs fan at this point, so go Eagles. Any idea when VTuber Cad will return? None whatsoever. Whenever I decide I feel like it. I'm sure there's some sort of machine translation that won't at all misconstrue what's being said, Cad. Yeah, I know there is, and I know people have tried to use it, and I know it's shit. So, unfortunately, Japanese, almost like English, is a very nuanced language. There's a lot of colloquialisms, a lot of references, a lot of like jokes that you just might not understand because they don't translate one to one. Without that context, without an actual like translator to tell you, AI is never going to be able to handle that ever, like at any point in time. Would a US lost belt be more fucked up than the British lost belt? I don't know, because I guess it would depend on what you wanted to make the US lost belt. Which team is Cat a fan? I don't remember. I don't really have much of a fan when it comes to like the NFL. Or sorry, really don't have much of a team. I don't know why I said much of a fan. Like the Bucks are probably the team that I would root for and did root for at least a little bit while they were doing good, but I don't care too much about the NFL. And so it's more like I've been more of a fan of my college team for years, which is the Florida Gators. So But they've been having like just some rough times, so it is what it is. Like it's weird because I do actually like sports. I do occasionally like to watch the occasional sport ball event, as chat likes to put it, but I don't know why. It's like my desire to watch it and both my time and ability to watch it have degraded over the years. Aller, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, can we get some love? I've been learning Japanese for a year, and man, does context matter? Well, that's the thing. I think there are people that can like kind of speak it, and like people that have like gone out and like tried to learn it, but that's nothing compared to like, again, like chat. Trubs was literally raised in a Japanese household. He speaks it fluently. So it's like, I'm sorry, there's nothing that can really compare in that regard. Like, there are people that will like claim to know, like, oh yeah, I know Japanese. Trubs has been doing it for years. I trust Trubs. Like, he is somebody that can both hear it and spit it out at the same time, and that's rough. And most people can't do that, and most people will lose stuff in like translation because it's difficult to process it all real time. And you can see that whenever you see like the translators get up on stage for like the NA streams. Any thoughts on NIL? I think players should get paid, but I think name and likeness is inherently bad and destructive for the sport, in the sense that, like, at this point, what's the point of having the professional league when college is a professional league? And chat, we can debate that, but college is a professional league now. You are paying these kids full price, basically, to do what they do. To me, there's no difference anymore. So yeah, it's like I guess the only difference is the professional league is arguably paid more, but in some cases they're not. In some cases, you have kids making more in college right now, which is fucking wild. So I think a little bit that's caused a lot of problems. I think the kids should get paid, but there probably should be some sort of like set salary or rate. And then they can kind of be like semi-pro. They can kind of be like not completely amateur, but not completely professional. Because a little bit, it's ruining what used to make college so good, in the sense of like, it's just coming down to whatever school has the most money and has the richest donors. And they're basically just paying all the players. And so it's become pay to win completely. And it's funny because I think people would argue like, oh, well, it always had been. Like, you had bagmen and stuff behind the scenes that were probably giving money to some of these players. But now all that's done by doing this is it's now brought it out into the light and encouraged it to happen for everyone. And it's not necessarily going too good. So the players got paid nothing to play previously? Yeah. Like, you could get scholarships, and most of most of the football team starters would obviously be on scholarship. Pretty much like the first team and the second team would all be on scholarship. Probably even some of the third team people would. But you do have like backups and walk-ons and stuff that are not necessarily on scholarship. Scholarships are a fair payment. Yeah, I mean, a little bit, they go to school, right? So to me, it's like, okay, are you saying like that the kids should get more money because they're making the universities all this money? I think that is fair to say, but I think it does need to be something that's measured and like even across the board, because the problem you have right now is like the quarterback is making like millions and then like the line that's protecting the quarterback gets like nothing. And so you're sitting there and you're like, okay, this is kind of stupid. And a lot of that is because name and likeness. Everybody wants the jersey of the quarterback. Nobody wants to wear the lineman's jersey. And so like they're not getting nearly as much in terms of deals and revenue. And that's where it's like, yeah, I think there needs to be some sort of like thing where it's just evened out. Like, I don't want to watch teams that are separated from the schools they're supposed to represent. Yeah, I do agree with that too. College is expensive. College is expensive, but I think that gets into its own problem, right? The smart QB takes care of his lineman. There was actually a story, I think, recently of like one of the college QBs getting cut a big NIL check and basically like distributing it amongst his entire line, which is funny. I got out of college sports a year before NIL became a thing. Yeah, and I think it's like, I think football and basketball make decent money from NIL, but I don't think like, and maybe baseball, but I don't think most other college sports do. Like maybe hockey does up north and stuff. But like I imagine that most of the other collegiate athletics just like, yeah, the players can be paid, but they're not being paid jack shit. Yeah, the smart QB does take care of his linemen. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and start the rolls because it's already almost 8. I want to make sure that like we have decent time here to actually roll, since we're going to be heading into the NA live stream here soon. Actually, what time is the NA live stream? I haven't even looked. Usually it's 9 o'clock. And that's exactly what it is. So we have 64 minutes. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. Gamba already happened. We're going to do a paid La Single here to begin. I didn't touch it. Nah. Another hour then? Yeah. We have to focus on putting money into those programs. Well, it does feel really weird because, so like right now, one of the problems with NIL is like you can strike up a deal with a player and you can say, if you come to my school, I will pay you $5 million. And then the player comes to your school, takes that money, and without ever playing a single game, transfers. So, like, there are all sorts of loopholes with the contracts that are getting signed, and you have players that are basically just switching around and, like, going and doing... And so it begins again. Players that are basically just, like, not being loyal at all to a school. They're just following the money. I'm sorry, I don't know why this is being like so freaking touchy right now. He's still angry, apparently. Seems the schools need to get a better contract lawyer. I agree, but I do think they're somewhat bound by like the whole like rulings that happened on name and likeness. How are your dogs? They're good. They're probably sleeping. I haven't looked. Chat hasn't redeemed anything, so. One of them's asleep. The other one's wide awake. Readjusting herself. There's absolutely clauses that stop what you're saying. Oh yeah, I know. Like I don't know how much of it is like how much of it is their hands are bound by like pre-existing legislation, and how much of it is like, yeah, they just totally screwed the pooch and like had a shitty contract drafted. So like I'm not sure. But all I know is it's like it's causing some insane stuff to occur. Like even my school has had like several incidents now already with this, and it's getting like ridiculous. Hot Wheels collection keeps growing. I don't know why, but he's loving showing up right now. I know he's the solo rate up 4-star, but he has as you can see shown up quite a few times already. How do you feel about Hot Wheels kit? I think it's fine. I think like the only issue I have in general with the 1 HP memers is while they do really good damage, there is a performative check that you have to do in order to get them to do good damage. And so not only do you have to do that thing, but that thing is somewhat detrimental to the staying power of the unit. So he at least has guts. He can like pop back up, but him being the 1 HP memer is a little oof. Chad, you gotta let her go. I can't. I should have rolled on Astrea's banner. Chad not even stopping to check the Golden Archer anymore. No, just something told me that was Ashwataman, so I didn't. Like I just like internally I knew that one was another Ashwataman. See, he's mad at the faux hat, perhaps. You know what? Hold on, chat. Hold on. We have our catalysts. Here, let me see. I can't see if it's actually like showing it. So I definitely have a fair share of John catalysts, but good Lord Almighty, these rolls are seemingly not caring. Let me set her right next to me here. Get a Bible? I have one. Are the redemptions not working on Aurelia? I could try to like reload it. And maybe that'll fix. No hula hoop? Yeah, that I think you might have me on that one, boss. I don't have a hula hoop. Just everything else. And there you go. It's you know what? That is the case. Both of these archers have a hula hoop. That's my problem. This is why everything's going bad. I don't have a hula hoop. By the way, we have the announcement for maintenance and an A. Okay. I mean, that's not surprising, right? I'm doing the Oku interlude on an A, and dear God, is it slow? Yeah. I mean, are you reading the story because you didn't read it the first time around? Or are you just skipping everything? Not that like makes it that much faster, but you know. I would queue up whale songs, but chat thinks it's nothing but cacophonous noise. Yes. You want to borrow one, cat? What, a hula hoop? No, I think I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna put up "Don't Kill the Whale" by Yes. Double Koyan Arc? I mean, you could. I think when I did it, I did double Castoria, double Castoria, blah, 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 blah. What's his face? Taisui. Because Taisui being alter ego, he counters like 90% of that main interlude. So you just cruise right through it. And in that regard, it's just like the main interlude itself is not hard. It's just tedious. That's kind of the issue with a lot of the main interludes is at this point, there's nothing actually difficult about them. They just take a long time. Did you do the Summer 9 main interlude? No. Like, I mean, I did it when it came out, so I haven't touched the main interlude for it yet. I assume it's relatively straightforward and there's not a whole lot to actually do. Hoping to come in and see you done, by the way. Well, we just started. Like, I say just started, but now we're over 2,000 courts, so I think we're at least a couple of multis in at this point. It's still a side quest? Really? That's surprising. A little bit because, like, I would think they would try to lessen how much gets done, but I guess in the sense of, like, if any of those side quests actually have story in them, they kind of feel the need to provide it. Like a Khajiit? Is that what I just heard? Gold orbs. Archer. Ashvataman. Like, it's kind of wild because at this point I'm just tired of seeing Ashvataman. That's like, I'm like, okay, it's gold orbs. It's a gold card. It's the right class. It's the wrong unit. And this has happened like how many times now? 19? I guess that probably makes 20, so. The master mission increase until Summer 9 main interlude is done? Wait, what? That sounds weird. Hot Wheels loves you as much as Tlaloc. Yeah, I believe that. Okay, this is definitely a Skyrim song. Okay, let's see. It's even 1,000 coins, half a grail right there. Yeah, and sadly, like some of those coins are gonna go probably into that because I think at some point I will like just sit down and I'm gonna say like, okay, I have all foreseeable coin usages for these. I don't think they're gonna add any more pins to the game. I don't think they're gonna like expand the uses of servant coins. So do I actually need it? Okay. Apparently, it also needs summer 2, or it just sits you at 170. Oh, okay. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, mine's increased. So I have the cap unlocked. So you're saying if you haven't done the summer event, that's weird. I don't really get that. Fastest Saint Court farm in the West. You're darn right, partner. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. No protection from arrows. Yep. Well, you took an arrow in the knee. Apparently, there's a trailer out for yet another Jurassic World movie. I saw that, and I'm like, honest to God, do you know where I want them to actually go with the story at this point? I want there to be like a cataclysmic event, and the dinosaurs are now free. And they just like they take over an entire continent. Like boom, all of Europe is gone or something. Boom, all of like I don't know, like Russia is gone. Like all of Asia. And like now that's dinosaur land and they just live there. And then like we just need a story about like humanity having to fight off the dinosaurs. Like it needs to be like full-blown Planet of the Apes. But it's humanity versus dinosaurs instead. LB7 again, yeah. But like I said, like I would actually prefer that like the Jurassic Park series goes that way because they keep doing this crap of, well, we made a new theme park and then shit hit the fan and then the dinosaurs got out. But then we put them back. And I'm like it was fun the first few times. It's now so overdone that I just don't give a shit. Arc starring Vin Diesel. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like that's kind of the direction they should go with it. It should just be like, aha, it's now Dino World. And like humanity is no longer the apex species. Like we're just trying to like survive. It's kind of like do a post-apocalyptic dinosaur series where dinosaurs come back. And I feel like that would just be better at that point. And they're just milking it now? Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, instead of milking it, do something. Go somewhere with the series. Don't just keep doing the same idea over and over and over again. Okay, Cersei. I was really worried that was gonna be like a Sanzang again. They deserve to be eaten at this point, right? Burb, yes. This is more like the second movie, though. No new theme park, but discovering species of dinosaurs that weren't meant for a park. Yeah, but where are they discovering them? Like where are these dinosaurs? Because at this point, like, I don't feel like I have a concrete grasp of what's going on in the world in the Jurassic Park series anymore. Because it feels like it's just gone like back and forth so many times. Yeah, I mean that's fine, Fred. Like they could absolutely like hey, some dinosaurs are trainable. And then it becomes like humans fighting humans using dinosaurs. And then you know what? Then you get like the dude and he's like riding the velociraptor with like laser guns and a bandana. And he's kicking people's asses. On a special island. God damn it. Dude, see, like, so unfortunately, this is what I call the Disney effect, because it's exactly the same thing that Disney is doing to Star Wars, where it's like, hey, Star Wars has all of these planets that already exist in the lore. What if we told a story on one of them? And Disney goes, no. We're making our own planet with blackjack and hookers. And then there's no blackjack and hookers because it's Disney. And so, like, they just keep inventing new locations. And it's like, okay, but I don't care about any of these locations. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they don't even exist on a map anywhere. There's just something you created specifically as like a location for this like point of the story. And nothing else. You didn't develop any lore, any sort of world building for it. So like that's kind of my issue. Is like, oh yeah, now we know we already dealt with like, you know, several of the islands before, but now there's another island. Well, how did that get there? How did no one notice it until now? No one noticed it until now. That's why. The Gold Vegas planet was so BS. Well, it's really funny because Nar Shaddaa already exists and already is a like wild gambling and casino planet. And people would have killed to see Nar Shaddaa. And then they didn't do that. Did the previous final movie have dinosaurs live among people now? Yeah, but like they didn't. Like that just it happened at the end of the movie, but they didn't, right? Like you just like, well, now they're free, and like that's just how the movie ended. And you're like, okay, show me that. I want to see that. I don't want to see us go to some shit island and discover something that didn't exist before. Show me dinosaurs running through the streets. That's what I want to see. I didn't need to watch anything else in between them. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not saying there needs to be something else in between them. I mean, that's fine. If you like being milked, Galactic, you can be milked. Unless you're being sarcastic. An OKC for EO in the short term? Yeah. Yeah, A is actually pretty good. I know that like the sentence you typed there seems really weird, but it actually is a really good C. What chat, especially mods, what's my, at what point do I hit pity again? Is it like 2200, 2300? Overall, I like the Jurassic Park movies. They've been a fun watch for me, so I'm looking forward to the new one. I like the idea of Jurassic Park. I loved the original Jurassic Park movies. It's just, yeah, to me, it really just feels like they're milking it. Like, it doesn't feel like they're actually trying to do anything new or novel with it. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any actual creative direction, and they just keep trying to, like, churn out the next movie, is what it feels like to me. Yeah, and it's like, it's constant nostalgia baiting a little bit. Like, so and just for like clarity's sake and transparency here, it's the same thing I don't like about the Star Wars sequels. Like, episode 7 in the Star Wars sequels is at least like, hey, it was an okay movie, but it is largely a retread of Star Wars A New Hope. And the only reason I was willing to accept it was under the idea that the rest of the sequel trilogy would go to different places and do different things. But in a weird way, a lot of the sequel trilogy does somewhat parallel the original trilogy, and it's not better, it's just worse. So like, it's kind of a similar sequence to me of like, it feels like they're just constantly like retreading a little bit. Star Wars sequels are so disconnected that it made it so jarring. I mean, part of that's because they had one director direct 2 of the movies and one director direct the middle movie, so it bookended, and so it just went back and forth. Is the Crichton Estate even involved in the Jurassic series anymore? I have no idea. Like that's actually an interesting thing, because I know like he did write the original book, and the movies differ from the book. I've heard the book is like way better, because some of the things that the movies did, they did essentially just to make it a more watchable experience. But that, I guess, like the books are a lot more like brutal, I think is what I've heard. He only wrote the 2 books, yeah. We gave episode 7 benefit of the doubt, yeah. But it's like, in retrospect, episode 8 and episode 9 weren't good, so when you look back at 7, you're just like, what the fuck was this? If you had just literally done anything else, we might have... Oh, double-sided. Come on, Jarcher. Wait, was that pity, chat? Was that pity? If it wasn't, it was damn close. More science in them, yeah. I think they originally did have a plan, JC, but I think they just strayed from it. And to be honest, I don't think the plan was good. The lawyer's a Chad and fistfights a raptor to protect the kids. Nice. Hello, Archer card again. Damn. Was really hoping that would just be like double Jarcher and we could just be done. Was really hoping. The book has the intelligent raptors from Jurassic Park 3 already on the park. Yeah. I thought they had an interview with Abrams where he literally said he didn't have an idea for the plot. If that's the case, I've never seen that. Okay, so chat, at that point, I'm gonna call that pity. I'll just assume that was pity. And if not, like, man, we were like 1 or 2 spins away. Like, I don't think it matters at that point. But it is the role pity's in, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, we hit pity twice. Just on this set, too, which is kind of wild. Cad, your older sister's bullying you? Feels like it. All right, chat. That means like the worst we can deal with is 3,100 quartz. Your summer John rolls are pain. It is what it is. Thank goodness there's rolling pity now. Yep. Keep telling people. Everyone's like, oh, the pity in FGO is too high. And I'm like, at least it exists. Didn't used to. You still have 40 minutes left to roll for? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong in that 40 minutes? It was most likely pity since Bob didn't have the card you got it on yesterday. Yeah, that's like I said, I assume it was. Which is interesting because, like, again, assuming that it was, that was a silver card. So I've had people before like insist that like every pity is rainbow orbs. Every pity is not rainbow orbs. And like every pity will be that unit, but it's not guaranteed to be like a rainbow spin every time. Yeah, it can literally do whatever the heck it wants. So we got a double-sided silver instead for ours. Okay, I gotta farm some more quartz here. Sorry, I had a bunch of texts from coworkers there, and I had to like, I was actually like obligated to read it, so I had to stop for a second and be like, "Wait, is this something important?" And it was not. Okay, once more into the breach. Fastest farm in the West. Yep. Just hit hard pity on Dante's on JP. No rainbow rip. Yeah. It happens. I've had pity twice and both of them weren't rainbows. I don't even want to think about how many times I've hit pity now. Like since pity came out, even just on like JP, probably hit pity like 12 times at least. I mean, I hit pity 3 times on JP that year, so too many. Yeah, like, and literally I've now hit it like 2 times here, so I'm probably underestimating. It's probably even more. Is she getting the bad luck out of the way now? Yeah, but like I'll say this before, it's not like everything's a-okay with this. Like I really hope that my luck turns around, because this is just nasty. It may hamper some of my plans to roll for some of the other saber faces. Like not on like NA. Like NA, I'm still gonna roll for like the new ones and try to NP5 them, but like JP and trying to make the saber faces on this account more robust, that may just get put on hold for a while. Frozen Fire and Echo, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Chat, can we get some love? Like good rolls or bad rolls. Where's the in between, right? Oh, is it pity on servants I want? So there is a kind of reason for that. Because if you think about that, desire sensor is a thing, right? It's not that the game's actually like fucking you because it's the unit you want. It's that because it's the unit you want, you won't stop rolling if the rolls get bad. So like when we compare that to, say, like, I don't know, like maybe like Johanna coming up here, maybe it's like you want to roll for like a token copy of her, but you don't really, or like maybe even you wanted to roll for like NP2 or something. But you get to a point where you go like, oh, okay, these rolls, they're kind of like, they're more than I bargained for. I don't really want to do this. And you stop and you get out. Whereas like when it's a unit you actually like really want, you go all the way. And so that's why that sort of thing will happen more, is like you'll actually hit the pity because you refuse to give up because it is the unit that you really want. What was the average for NP5? Average for NP5 is somewhere like a little bit north of like 1,500, I think. So it's like we've now had 2 sets of rolls already this year that have gone over like 2K. This is oof. And that's how Gacha wins. Yep. And more than 900 Sankcorts for the 5th? Yeah. No, the average used to be 2,000, but they did improve the rate. So, like, it has essentially gone down. Well, sorry, they technically didn't improve the 5-star rate, but they gave us 11 spins, so it did actually reduce the amount that was somewhat necessary. Bleach Earth nodes on JP aren't half off at the moment. Yeah, this might be a good time to use storm pods on something else. I fear for your Draco rolls on an ACAD. Listen, I more hope that they bring the pity for extra copies to NA early, because that'll help me. But if they don't do that, then oh boy. Nope, the bond is good. Well, then why bother complaining? An animation for a guaranteed copy of the unit? I mean, I don't really care. I actually like that this rolling system does have RNG to it. I think so. Chat, why do you guys like watching FGO rolls? Ask yourself that question. And the reason that I can come up with is because anything can happen. It's totally like variant. It's always like some sort of entertaining experience. Yeah, it's super unpredictable. I don't really like watching rolls in any other gacha game because it's stupidly freaking predictable. Like, you almost always go to pity. Everything just happens the way it is. And there's no real entertainment value there. So it's like, if they gave you an animation where you knew you got the unit, well, then you knew you got the unit. And that actually, like, the second you see that animation, you've won. You don't have to like wait for it. There's no suspense or anything like that. Some people don't like that. Some people don't want suspense. They don't want like the anxiety of it. And that's fine. That's cool. I don't blame anyone for that. But for me personally, I actually like it. I actually like the mystery and the randomness of it, because it does, to me, like make it more of a like entertaining thing of like, man, you never know what card's gonna flip out. In case you want to farm for a 120. No, I'm not gonna like do any of my 120 projects right now, but I will finish off leveling my Galatea tonight. Something I actually have to do. Want to see Cad get trolled by Artoria? See, like, that's a thing. Like, I have so many rolling stories in this game because of all the various things that I've experienced, as opposed to like any other gacha game that I've ever played. I don't really have a rolling story. I got the unit in like X amount, and that was it. There was no like actual story to how it all unfolded. Is that the new version of 500 Year Obsession? I think that is like a fairly new CE. By the way, how do you feel about Skip Gang? Hate them. Terrible people. I don't bother to skip because to me rolls are entertainment, right? So it's like skipping just essentially speeds everything up, but it also just lessens the content creator's entertainment. 501 Year Obsession. Yeah, like I don't blame anyone for wanting to skip. Like I totally understand why people do. Doesn't mean you get the animation. I mean, at that point, though, if you're going to keep it random, why even bother having the animation? Like, I don't think it matters at that point. Cad's not skipping unless we get too close to the stream starting. What's this unless word that you just threw in there? What does that mean? You were right with the first three words you typed, but the rest of that sentence I'm confused by. I get why FGO streamers don't skip since it's content. Yeah. And like people ask us to all the time. Some streamers do. I don't. I don't need to see my 5,000 3-star. Only 5,000? Don't kill the whale, indeed. Part of the excitement, though, because you know you got the unit and you got an animation that is rare, not normally seen. Yeah, but you could just have rare, not normally seen animations because you're going to know you got the unit when it flips around anyway. So it's just like you don't have to have a guaranteed animation because all it's doing is just literally you now know like 3 seconds faster. That's it. That's all it does. Like to me, it's more or less like a battle of semantics at this point. Skip, sees gold, sparks, spook, loading, rainbow, spook. Yeah. Do you skip if you roll off stream? I have rolled off stream. I haven't rolled off stream in like 4 years, at least. I think it's 5 actually. So do I skip if I roll off screen? No. I think like when I did roll off stream, yeah, there was like one instance where I did. But I think I was like rolling at work or something. Which is not a good idea, because you know. Your self-control is good. I mean, in general, I'm gonna say it's always a good idea to have self-control whenever you're playing a gacha game. Like it's something that like everyone should learn. But did a dolphin pierce his chin? Reset roll copium. Toilet rolls are best. Yep. Toilet rolls were, I think, the last time I did roll off stream. And that was for summer 2 on NA. Like I said, I think it's been 5 years. Y'all's theme got skipped there with that catalyst. I didn't skip it. And when they happen, hey, listen, more power to you, right? You only need to get that buyer's remorse once to learn self-control. You're not wrong. Hey, gold orbs, Archer, Ashwataman. I was really hoping that was going to be Jarcher because I literally have the next pack loaded up and I'm just waiting to hit OK. Because, like, if she shows up in this role, I don't have to buy another pack. But if she doesn't show up, I have to buy another pack. So that's why I was like, oh man, if that Ashwataman was her, I'm good. But it wasn't. Once a day you get to re-roll a multi you don't like. How about that? I mean, they could do something like that, but what benefit does that serve them? Like, if the devs are going to make a change to the gacha system, okay, it needs to be something that minimizes the financial impact to the developer, but maximizes the enjoyment of the player. Like the player starts to view it as like, oh man, this is a really good and positive change. That's usually how you can come up with like what they might do. Would incentivize to roll a multi daily? I mean, maybe, but if you can redo it, then you're functionally getting 2 multis daily. Like, see them do 3 multis plus 1 free multi for 10th Annie summon. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? Want them to bring the website to an A? Yeah, I like, dude. So chat, it costs me like $80 a pack right now on an A. On JP right now, it's like $60 a pack. It's so much cheaper because not only is the yen doing like terribly right now compared to the dollar, but the website is also reducing the price by 5%. So like, yeah, I'm literally saving like $20 a pack right now rolling on JP. Need to provide 4-star pity. 4-star pity is difficult to do. And what I mean when I say that is like, at that point, they just need to probably overhaul the entire system. I'm not saying that they couldn't do it. I'm saying it would be difficult to implement from the stance of like, okay, how do spooks work in that system? I assume they don't count towards it. But then that means you get the character like every guaranteed amount. So then what is the correct set amount? And would people be happy if it was set at that? So like, if you go based off of like saying that the average for an SSR is like 300 quartz, and you look at current SSR pity and you see that it's valued at like 900, then unfortunately they would probably set 4-star pity at something like 300. And I think a lot of people would be upset over that. But it is what it is. I think FGO way overvalues 4-star units. I don't necessarily think so. Like, some of the 4-star units are really, really strong, right? Like, for instance, literally the strongest AoE saber in the game right now is a 4-star. If you do 3 multis, the 4th multi is free for a limited period of time. Only on the 10th any banner. I mean, we kind of already have that to an extent because that's like literally what the 11th spin is. So like every 10 multis, the 11th is completely free. Or put another way, every single multi you do, you get a free spin. So could they do something like that? Like maybe, but I feel like that would conflict a little bit with the 11th spin then at that point. It's an interesting idea, at least. Writer. Ah, sup, my homies. People are still unhappy. Pity being at 900. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is pity reduction copium? I think if you wanted pity to be reduced, you should be asking for it. Oh my god. I now have 6 of that C. And that C is years newer than Black Grail. I would actually trade that craft essence for a Black Grail if I could. But I think if you want pity reduction, the way to ask for it would be to ask for small reductions in pity. I knew it. So, like, when people say they want pity reduced, and you ask them what they want the pity set at, people will tell you, like, 300 quartz. And I'm going to tell you, that's actually insane. There's no way they would do that. Reduce it to 750. I mean, I can't tell you what the amount should be, but that's probably the better way to go about it. Try to like nickel and dime them, and you'll actually you might actually get somewhere. But if you sit there and you say like pity should be reduced to like 300 quartz, there's no way they're gonna do it. And the reason why is every single reward structure in FGO, all of the free currency that they give you, either by way of campaigns, dailies, again, like milestones and stuff, all of that would have to get completely reevaluated, and a ton of it would have to get scrapped completely for them to be able to make like the change that probably most people would want. So I don't think it's a good idea to try and ask for like wholesale like change of the pity system in that regard. And that's why I think like if you want a change in that sense, it's better to ask for a small increment. Now, the change that I've chosen to ask for over the years is I would like pity not to reset. That's still pretty hefty, but I think that one would be one that you could convince the developers to do from that same stance that we were saying earlier of like, hey, it might incentivize people to do like a daily like multi. Same logic here. If you allow pity to carry over, one, banner structures can go back to how they were with like daily different rate ups of like 4 stars and stuff. And 2, you actually create an environment where players are incentivized to roll a little bit more, maybe to like preset their pity and everything like that. So to me, I think that's one where, yeah, there is a downside for the developers, but there is a strong upside too. And I think, I'm not going to say it would like completely counterbalance it, but I do think it would be enough where that could be something that the developers could budge on. Pretty easy to get 300 Sankorts. Yeah, I mean, like, I hate to say it, but I think my record at this point is something like 2 months to save up like 900 quartz. And chat's gonna be like, whoa, there's no way you did that. Yeah? Have you seen some of the campaigns? Like some of the stuff that JP actually gives out? It's actually not unheard of to do stuff like that. So I look at things like that and I go like, yeah, set pity of 300? There's no way. No way. With how much the developers give away, they would have to completely gut the amount of free currency in this game. Completely gut it for that to be a thing. Does that include Annie? I believe at that current point in time, it did not. I'm trying to remember what the campaigns were, but we had several campaigns like back to back to back, and I think one of them was like a download campaign with milestones as well. And I just, man, I raked it in. I want them to change 5 USOs for SSR, but maybe that's too much. I would like to see USO reform in some way. It's difficult because I think when I look at something like the USO system, there are demons there. In the sense of there are people that have spent so much money in this game that they actually just like they have in P5 everything and they're sitting on stacks of USOs. And I think Delightworks, or sorry, not Delightworks, I think Aniplex looks at that and they go, no, we can't change this system. If we do, oh my god. So I think that's kind of the issue with them. They know there's a lot of like veterans out there, both that have USOs sitting around and also that like would be angry about past USO expenditures. So they would have to maybe refund old USO expenditures, which boom, again, take that crowd of like mega whales and now you have to like give them back a bunch of USOs. You're basically giving them a free ride to not have to roll again for a hot second. So, or at least not as hard. So that's a another consideration. So I don't know. I can't see a good fix for USOs from the developer perspective. And that's probably why there is no fix. Like there may not be a good way to do it without it just shooting themselves in the foot. 10 minutes on the NA stream? Okay. You can hit hard pity 3 times a year. And I know because I've done it. Let us exchange 1 USO for any 4-star, including story locked and limited USOs solved. So that's an interesting idea. The way the current USO system is, you can only ever exchange 1 USO for 10 USOs for any 1 unit. You cannot exchange for multiple of the same unit. So for instance, let's say a new unit comes out and you have 20 USOs. You can't get 2 copies of the new unit. You can only get 1. Unless there may be an exception for permanent units. I don't remember. Permanent units may not be capped, but I know that's the way it works for story locked and limited. So it's a problem, right? So how do you do that then for like a 4-star? Do they do the same thing? Do they say you can only exchange for 1? Because that's like Saber. Oh, hi Lan Ling again. That is a rare prism, unfortunately. What if they let you exchange a single USO for X amount of quartz too? No, there's no way. There's no way they'd allow that. Because then, especially, what if you think about some sort of USO reform in the future where they had to refund people? No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh god, that'd be so much potential quartz. Are you sure it's only one story lock though? Yeah. Yeah, story lock and limited are that way. You take as many story lock as you want? Am I misremembering it? Just check. How did you check? Because the how matters. On my phone and FGO. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, have you already bought a story locked unit before? And do you have enough to buy? Ash doesn't have guts in his skills yet? Is he not? Is it invuln? Is what he has? It is invuln. Fuck. That's my bad. I don't know why I keep thinking he has guts. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer then. He really probably could use the guts. Because guts is always really nice for the 1 HP memers. Otherwise, you have to find some way to, like, not completely kill them. Alright. Once more into the breach. Is this cheeky breaky? Sorry, chat, just loading up another pack. Is it possible for a free-to-play to get 10 USOs? Not without doing something incredibly stupid. Like, it is possible for someone to get a USO as a free-to-play completely naturally. It is extremely unlikely that that would occur 10 times without them purposefully rolling into a unit that they knew they already had NP5 of. Because the reason that a lot of whales get a ton of copies is because they already have so many of the permanent units in P5, and so whenever they get spooked during their rolls, they end up having enough. But it's extremely unlikely that a free-to-play ever gets more than, like, say, 1 USO. Trying to is a bad idea. Yeah, like I don't really see a point in that, because and this is the way to think about it. USOs are a really shitty, like, return on investment. Really shitty. Been a lot in this game. I don't even have a single USO. I've been very efficient with how I roll, so we are coming up on my third usage. Like, I have 10 USOs, so I can use them right now on NA if I want. That'll be my third usage of USOs ever. Ever. And I'm somebody that has rolled a shit ton in this game. I'm both gifted at like not getting spooked a whole lot with some of my NP5 units, and smart with how I choose to roll. So that's why, like, I've been very good, despite how much I have rolled, of not getting USOs. Thank you for the resub, Hellfire. Appreciate it. Sorry you had to go through that. It's happening, chat. We're descending into our single-celled amoeba oceanic form. And chat with the song skip. Well, this one already worked once, so we'll see. Stream going on in 2 minutes? Yep. I mean, it, unfortunately, for better or worse, never starts on time. But this will probably be the last multi for right this second. I can't believe, like, it's been basically 1.5 streams and we still have not gotten Jarcher to NP5. Like, man, these rolls are just something else. The sounds of my people, yes. Yeah, they suck. I don't know what it is. My luck just really bad here. So it be what it be. I mean, hitting pity twice in the same NP5 is already just annoying. Welcome to the Salt Zone. See, that's the thing. I don't really get too salted about the rolls so much. Like, I'm just disappointed in them instead. I'm like a disappointed father. Just go like, man, I was hoping these would be good, and they're not. Feels bad, man. Because unfortunately, it's been a thing way too many times. Dude, I would rather listen to the Miami Dolphins fight song again than listening to the YouTube premiere startup music. Again, this is a light stream, chat. I don't think there's going to be very much, but we'll see. You just hurt and feel poorer, then move on, pretty much. Pulling many units means leveling skills, and that gets super expensive. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. A coin system that rewards you for rolling. Yeah, I mean, that's like a pity system in its own right. And I have seen several other gacha games do that sort of thing. I'd be okay with it. But, you know, obviously, like, what I want, like a lot of the times we talk about, like, change to the gacha and chat's like, CAD, why don't they do this? Why don't they do that? I'm usually playing devil's advocate on behalf of the devs. It doesn't mean that I wouldn't want it. Of course, I would want any change to the gacha system that benefits me. But part of the reason I play devil's advocate is so that chat can understand why. Because that's usually what gets asked is, why haven't they done this? Why don't they do that? So I play that devil's advocate because, for better or worse, I seem to be able to think a lot like a dev. And that at least tries to, like, give chat some context. Like, hey, maybe there's something we're not considering. Okay, gonna pause the music. On 20%, it's already that loud. Jesus, that's loud. But his eardrum destroying already, and it's only on 50%.
Hello everyone, my name is Albert. I'm the localization producer for
They've got to work on that.
Here at Aniplex of America.
And my name is Michael. I'm the assistant localization producer for Fate Grand Order here at Aniplex.
Damn, they speed reading.
And welcome. Thank you for tuning in to today's Caldea Broadcasting Station Live.
They're already on page 2.
Where we're going to introduce a new event called Johanna and I Identify Love Smash 'em Up. Love Lovers and the Greystone Statue.
I feel like they recorded this at the same time as the last one.
What happened for FGO recently?
Oh gosh, I can't think of anything to... Oh, there was a Lost Belt. There was a Lost Belt.
Bro, if they spoil 7.2, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, beginning of this year. Yeah. Lost Belt number 7. How was it? Both parts.
Both parts.
Without going
how do I? Okay.
Spoiler territory.
Without going into spoilers, like.
Okay.
A+ on both parts. Dinosaurs are cool.
Dinosaurs are cool.
Dinosaurs are cool. A lot of really fun fights. A lot of really fun fights.
A lot of really fun.
So
fights.
many.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Very kind of implementing mechanics we've not seen before.
Right?
I don't think I'd necessarily go with
I'm also
fun.
seeing some
There were a
very
couple of
interesting
fun
setup that
fights,
people have,
but not a lot.
for a very, very fun fight toward the end of
Yeah.
Lost Spell. Toward the end of Lost Spell.
Yeah, fun.
7.2.
Fun!
Setups there. Make sure you level your servants, guys. I know we've been
always
talking about
said.
that.
And for this event, obviously, it's for the Valentine's event.
That's right.
Any plans for the Valentine's Day?
I mean, obviously, I'm going to be spending it playing this wonderful, wonderful event.
Wow.
What are you going to be doing, Albert?
That's all I'm going to be doing
That's-
is farming for the event points, getting the material, which we'll talk about later. But that's all I'm going to do. What else am I going to do?
What else would I be doing on a
Stay
day?
home and play video games.
Oh, please move to the next slide.
Speaking of the Valentine's event, so let's get into the latest game news for Valentine's Day event 2025.
They're definitely going fast.
And again, the event is called Johanna and I Identify Love, Smash 'em Up, Love, Lovers, and the Greystone Statue.
Yeah, that font's really hard to
let's
read.
Go over the prologue, and as always,
Right, and as always, me. Okay then, Valentine's Day. The day of love is a busy one, not just for those who devote themselves to making homemade chocolates, but also for those who pray over the chocolates. Johanna is no exception. May this chocolate find joy, however humble. An alarm announcing the appearance of the yearly minute singularity cuts through the serenity of prayer. Although the Holy Grail at the Rayshift destination is easily found, Johanna inadvertently touches it. And the next thing everyone knows, they find themselves in an unfamiliar forest and discover a giant statue. Get ready for the heartwarming story set to unfold this year.
just one big letter at the end of it.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Happy Valentine's Day!
Valentine's
Yay! We're all gonna die alone.
Let's take a look at how to play that event. So, how to play that event. Take on the event quest and you will earn event points and you'll get rewards such as the 2 types of chocolate and a lot of other valuable items as you collect event point when it's your usual event point event.
Yeah.
So when you hit a certain amount, you'll unlock rewards where you can where you will collect. And then the 2 types of chocolates, so let's talk a little bit about them. So for this event, you will exchange chocolates with servants, and then you can hear a special Valentine's message that's fully voiced from the servant, and you will also get a craft essence in return. So there are 2 types of chocolate. There's the lock-on chocolates, where you can choose a specific servant where you exchange that chocolate with, or the surprise chocolate, which is a random. You will hear the scenario for a random servant, and you.
I don't know why his mic is so much worse than Michael's.
From that specific random servant. In addition, actually, this year we added a 3rd kind of chocolate to the event. So it's the Blessed Lock-On Chocolate. So for this, you'll receive Blessed Lock-On Chocolate Strawberry and Blessed Lock-On Chocolate Blueberry. These are actually very limited items, so think about who you want to use this chocolate
Hello,
on.
Anubis.
So when you exchange the specific type of chocolate with a specific servant, that specific servant will receive a new event limited skill called Blessing of the Saint EX. And servant with that skill will begin their battle with MP charge to max, and also their bond point gain will increase by 50%. The MP charge will also correspond to the servant's Noble Phantasm level.
Oh, okay.
If your servant's at MP1, they will begin the battle charge at 100%. If it's MP2,
Surely it improves the
they'll
audio.
begin the battle charge at 200%. So on. So on.
Okay.
And for this year, of course, there are a lot of new servants that was released since the last Valentine's event.
But is there no damage bonus? No, it's a charge bonus. There are damage bonus to units, but
this year.
That's a lot.
at least I think.
Who do you
Feels
want
like
to
a lot.
exchange for this year?
Do I have to pick just one? Is that
You can pick multiple for at least for
Yeah,
the
yeah, 'cause
long
Johanna's
chocolate.
damage.
okay?
The
For
chocolate.
I guess
You
for
get-
for our purposes,
Yeah.
let's go with Kukulkan. That's very recent. Lost Belt
this
7.
very recent Lost Belt
Kukulkan.
7
How about you, Albert? Who is getting your?
archetype Earth.
I mean, Albert's
Okay.
kind of like
Yeah.
always lower
I
though,
feel a special connection.
so I'm not sure
I
why.
feel a special
I
connection.
think I understand that.
Yeah. So we can't wait to see
Yeah.
how everybody react to the voice scenario. And
Yeah, it'll probably be like Lartoria or.
Yeah, I hope you guys
I
enjoy
think-
them. They're very fun.
I think when I remember looking back at it, like Morgan Le Fay was a good solution for the node.
Scenario, we actually have a sneak peek of some of the new servers.
Right, we do.
That's included here. So let's take a look.
Jesus, that's loud.
ああ、バレンタインデーというやつか。ありがとう。本来は返礼の品を用意すべきだが、少し待っていてくれないか？正直、もらえると予測していなかったのでね。
マスターは私のことが好き。あれ？
Let's go.
つまり私もマスターのことが好き。これはいけませんよ。いけませんいけません。だってここまでやったならとことんまでやりきらないと。
Do it, you won't. Wish I had her. This is the entire reason I rolled her.
殺してください。死ぬ。恥ずかしぬ。というわけで、くっさまにチョコを送って喜んでもらおうのかい。結成だ。おい味見バージョン 2.0。
Uh-oh.
甘みが足りず歯触りがよろしくなく火事場のごとき香りが漂い全体的にまたのご利用をお待ち
Thank
して
you,
お
come
り
again.
ますバカにしてるのか
So what do you think about it?
I think that everybody's working really hard on their chocolates. And it's
Everybody's working
more
very
of a
hard.
struggle for some than others.
Yes.
Clearly it's because it wasn't from Consort
you.
U.
You have to play through the event and get event
Yeah.
points so you can earn the lock-on chocolate or the surprise chocolate. But speaking of event points, there are a couple items that will help with that. So,
There are.
Is there something you would like to share with me?
All right, so let's talk about the event limited craft essence, which is the one that you will get by participating in the event. So you'll always have an opportunity to get that up to max limit break.
This one could have been such a good
Craft
C.
essence is going to give you special attack against enemies with human attribute, which is
But
a pretty common
split stat.
attribute that you run into as you're fighting. But it also is one of those really great craft essences that starts you off with 50% NP charge, so you don't have to worry as much about getting directly to full NP. And of course, the big draw for the event is that it gives you additional points per drop with the event currency, and that's something that you're going to want as you're going through trying to get more chocolates to give to your servants, trying to get more of the rewards out of the event. But of course, where there is an event limited craft essence, there are also other craft essences that'll be in the summoning pool. So let's take a look at the special limited time craft essences for the event. So we have 3 as usual, a 4, 5, and 3 stars. Our 3-star.
Winds of Spring is good.
As always, we just have to take a moment to appreciate the art. Just Elizabeth being adorable.
Very cute, very wholesome.
Very cute, very wholesome. And then we have other people sort of dressed for Valentine's Day. Looks like we have Kriemhild and Lady Avalon. But let's talk about the effects of the craft essences. I think the big one on this for me is the Ignore Invincible. Ignore Invincible is a really great skill to have, particularly in challenge fights, and often bosses come out with invincibility, so this is just a craft essence that you'll get a lot of mileage out of.
And then
in
Ignore
more difficult
Invincible
fights.
applies to
Evade as well.
Evade as
Yeah.
well.
So you're getting through 2 of the ways that people would be avoiding attacks. And then, of course, you're increasing the drop
Impressive
on each
game
of the
knowledge.
various event currencies that you'll need. So these are definitely craft essences that you're going to want to help you clear out the store. And as Albert and I have always been saying, the store is the best place to get all of your Ascension materials. Do the event store for yourself, if not for us.
Oh.
And you never know.
Thought he meant the story,
even
and I was
if
like, wait,
you
what?
have a lot of
Yeah.
The Ascension or skill material set up. You skill out materials poured up. You never know when you're going to need more.
Yeah.
recently, you know, I
Got my
just,
fortune
like,
cookie.
just start mass leveling people, and the
It
next
said a
thing you
funny
know,
memory
it's
will
gone.
make you burst into laughter.
I thought I had a lot of materials, and then I decided that I was going to go ahead and start leveling some of the people that I have.
And we all know there's some servers that take like, you know, 70 something per of a certain material just for one level. Of
And you
skill.
think you're good because you've got like 130.
Now that's only good for
It
like
worked,
2
he
levels.
laughed.
Pretty much. Yeah.
So yeah, definitely.
So focus on that. And then of course, one of the other things that comes out of the event are the command codes. So let's take a look at the command codes that you'll be getting this time. Once again, some lovely art pieces here, and then the
All these are
effects on
fine.
These are also really great. The chaotic attack is something you'll get a lot of mileage out of because that's fairly common. Removing attack buffs every time you attack.
I do
with
think the
card
5
is
star is the best
really
one here.
handy, especially as bosses are getting more and more apt to buff themselves. And ignoring defense is always a nice thing to have on the card as well. Those are some of the highlights for me of the event, of the things that we'll be taking away from it.
Imagine
But
eating
maybe
sure
you have
hit
some
these
else.
days, right?
We actually have one video we'd like to share with everybody that will kind of reveal more information.
Don't worry, chat,
about
it'll
this
blow your ears
event.
out.
So let's take a look.
Quick, someone start the UBW song. Oh. It was her. She was the suspicious figure. All according to Keikaku. Of course. It's a gigantic chocolate statue. Oh, so they combined the servant reveal with that? Show the NP, do it, you cowards. Gigapop!
我は教皇ヨハンナ制限をもって証明するレジェンドの許しはこいません
So there you have it. The new servant we have for this event is the 5-star SSR ruler Pope Johanna. What do you think about the video?
It was a pretty cool video. I love the NP animation. I love the attack animations. I love the design for the servant.
And then the scenario itself.
She just smiles at you.
There's a statue, and someone's gonna have to explain that at some point.
So play the event and find out.
Yeah, that's how you'll find out where that's coming from.
And then I would like to actually next I would like to talk a little bit about the servant itself.
Okay.
And her stats. So the class is a ruler. So she's a very tough defensive class.
Legendum
that can
Papa
stay on the field
Thronus.
for a very long time.
I see.
Yeah. And her high HP will help with that.
Legendary
let's
Papa
first
Johns.
take a look at her Noble Phantasm. Apply special attack evil to herself for 1 turn and deal heavy special attack damage to all enemies with human attribute. And of course, we all know.
Look at that
special
HP,
attack damage
it's
is
thick.
with Overcharge. And she will inflict nullify buff for 1 time, 3 turns to all enemies that the Noble Phantasm hit. That's a very useful debuff to the enemy,
it really is.
because it will prevent them from applying more damaging buff to themselves, and or even prevent them from putting on like evade
Yeah, Janu has
so it will
more.
help the team. deal out more damage to the
Buntoria
enemy. Also,
has more.
Her, Noble Phantasm is AoE.
That is still thick
so
HP
she's
on a
very
ruler.
Beneficial and help clearing out those mobs, so you can focus more on the main enemy. And in addition, her kit actually provides a lot of R-related buff and also attack buff and defensive buff for the whole team as well. So if you get this servant, definitely check out the skill set. I think she will benefit a lot to your art team. That she will definitely.
Cat, do I have a video out on her? Did I ever make one?
Progress through those harder difficulty.
I should know this.
Better.
She will.
And then, with everything we just announced, I would like to talk about the release date for the event.
When's it coming?
So, the event is going to start from February 7th, 2025. Players will have to have clear Singularity F contaminated city Fuyuki to participate in this event. Additionally, the adventure part of this event will contain some spoilers through Part 2, Chapter 3. So if there's anyone who have not played through Lost Spell 3, please proceed with caution.
Yeah.
Next, we have social media campaign for this event as well, and we have reached our goal.
Yay!
Yay! So thank you for everyone who have helped us reach the goal. As a reward, everyone will receive 6 Sand Quartz in a couple days. So please check your present box later on. That concludes the latest information for this event, but I do have one more announcement.
Oh, you do?
I have to make, so let's take a look.
Oh?
So the special FGO collaboration event.
Wait, but we already knew this.
Little Harlot is coming up in late March 2025, so please look forward for more information.
That's not.
That actually.
That's not even an announcement.
Okay. Yes.
We were already told that from the roadmap.
Today's CBS live broadcast. We hope you guys enjoy the broadcast, and we hope you guys enjoy the event as well.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see you next time, whether it's in person or through stream.
Soon,
hopefully. All right. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. I mean, at least they were short and to the point. But yeah, like I said, I didn't expect very much. That was exactly what I expected. There was no new news to that extent. I mean, like, they covered the announcement of the event and the new unit, right? But that's pretty much all I think any of us really expected from this. It was just always going to be a fairly straightforward and, like, simple one. We knew it was a light stream. We knew they were going to cover Valentines, and you know, it was like, well, will they talk about like anything else like LB7? They did. Or maybe like the download campaign, which they didn't. So it'd be what it be. They did say late March. Yeah, we already knew that that the collab event is late March. We presumptively have Chaldea Boys after Valentine's Day pretty quickly, so that's going to be a thing. Again, AFK linked my Popes Johanna video, so if you guys are curious about her, feel free to go watch that. Yes, it's technically a 2-year-old video, but I mean, it all still holds true. Especially because she hasn't been buffed, so. At least now we know for sure that it's coming out in March. I mean, we did before. Like, I'd expect Mr. 2 for major news. Yeah. Again, I think that sort of thing is just par for the course, and not every stream that they do has to be like the biggest thing. So, like, my only criticism, if I can even give one, is, man, they really got to work on those audio issues. Like, the audio balance is just so off. Albert sounding like way lower than Michael, and the rest of like the YouTube Premiere sound and everything being so much louder. Also, both of them in relation to whatever videos they play, like for the previews for the event and stuff, the videos that they play are also just way louder. So like, whoever's like editing the videos needs to just take a look at the volume levels and actually adjust that so that they're kind of in line. Yeah, the YouTube Premiere sound they actually can't do anything about, but the rest, like their actual like video balance, they can still do a whole bunch with. They need to stop using the mic on their clothes and use real streamer mics. I mean, the mics they're using are technically not that bad. It's just one of those deals of I think it needs adjustment. Like, I don't feel like the sound quality is like the most terrible thing I've ever heard, right? It's just, yeah, there is a disparity and they need to fix that. But that's been an issue for years, so at this point I just don't expect it to get fixed. But I don't know. I think again, like, their live streams just are what they are. My only complaints when they do longer live streams are that they are longer, because usually the NA streams that are not done with like JP's assistance are very rudimentary, and any amount of stalling they do is just usually them like kind of flapping their gums for a long period of time. It's not necessarily anything actually interesting. So I don't really care too much for it at that point, but still one of those deals where it's like, you never know what they're going to talk about. Sometimes they actually do bring up good stuff and it's entertaining and interesting, but it is what it is. I think the NA streams are just always worse than the JP streams in that regard. The issue is how you put it on, and for Albert it looked wrong. Yeah. Johanna was so good in Trom, I have to at least get one copy. She's definitely a very interesting character. Okay, let's continue the rolls. Hopefully the 5th copy of Jarcher shows up here. But yeah, so we have Valentine's Day tomorrow, in case anyone wasn't paying attention. We have Johanna coming, and then we'll probably have Chaldea Boys next on NA. Draco and Tiamat are close too. Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be like, "Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?" And it's like, I don't know. We tried to warn you. We tried to talk about the units all ahead of time. That's one of the reasons that we tried to make banner review a little bit more concise and like get it out a lot faster this year, because it was huge last year and took forever for us to produce all the parts. So I really wanted to allow people to have it and have it in their hands and be able to use it as a good decision-making tool. She's big, cute, but not summer mellow, so skip. SMH. SMH. Purse, thank you for the 18. Appreciate it. Yeah, can we get some love for Purse's year and a half? Oh, gold orbs. It drops in like 6 hours, right? Yeah, something like that. I totally forgot she was permanent. What? Like, I had to double check, because when she showed up, my brain went, wait, am I on NA somehow? And then I'm like, no, she's not out on NA. And then I looked at the lettering. I'm like, yeah, it's Japanese lettering. Like, my brain just like shut down for a second there as it was trying to process that. So yeah, we got the spider bomb. Not the right one though. Not the right SSR that we wanted. So man, these rolls in a weird way, like, yeah, it's a new unit. I won't complain about that, but these rolls kind of cursed. It's just constantly getting spooks and not the units that I actually am trying for. Other than Ashvataman. Okay. Yeah, God, so that's what, the 3rd SSR that I've gotten that was not the rate up? So we are 4 for 7 right now on SSRs, which is kind of wild. I feel like this is how it always goes for me, though. When it rains, it pours. If I get spooked, I get hella spooked. I don't just get spooked like once, I get multiple of them. And then the rest of the time, I just don't get spooks. So it's just really weird. Late March Draco, whoa. Yeah, I mean, chat, Tiamat will come faster, because Tiamat's the pre-campaign. So, just FYI, Tiamat enjoyers. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Umu is the actual banner for the event. Is NP2 enough for Tiamat? Yeah. Gold Archer. God damn it. Why do I expect anything different at this point? How many Sancors do we get between now and Draco? Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Unfortunately, Tiamat doesn't overlap with Draco. I think it does. I think Tiamat overlaps with Draco a little bit. Actually, like, doesn't she go all the way to the end of the event? Is it only 4? Over 300 tickets and 800 Sancors? Will you at least have enough for one pity? I mean, the 300 tickets themselves are practically a pity. So you almost have enough for 2 pities there. God, 26 Hot Wheels. Jesus. I seem to have somehow made the Omega Catalyst for Hot Wheels. Meanwhile, I have this cute Jarcher plushie. Actually, I'll take that 2030. That's not terrible. And just need an SSR to go along with it. Now, which is more important for meta, Tiamat or Draco, and is NP1 enough? Probably Tiamat, because a lot of farming is going to require AoE units. So, like, but it depends what you consider meta, I guess. And would NP1 be enough? Not to do everything. But that's, again, I always choose to approach this of, like, NP2's that nice sweet spot where that'll handle most of the situations that you would need the unit for. It won't handle every single node in the game, but I don't really think that people should necessarily be rolling to try and have a one-size-fits-all solution. Because inevitably, there is no true one-size-fits-all solution. Even your NP5 120 of whatever your favorite or strongest unit is going to come across a node that it can't do. And so that's where it's like, yeah, it's not necessarily worth it at that point. To be clear, Stray is not supposed to be on raid up tomorrow, right? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Gold Archer. Ashwataman. According to the wiki, look, chat, I'll go look it up right now. I will show it to you live. Tiamat's banner started April 19th, lasted until May 17th. Draco's banner started April 26th, lasted until May 17th. Tiamat is the entire duration of the event. The wiki lied to me. Well, you looked at the campaign duration. Don't look at the campaign duration. Look at the actual summoning banner duration. Because the campaign's a pre-campaign, right? A whole month, pretty much. Spent almost as much Sank Quartz as I have at the moment. Hope it's enough for all the servants I want this year. You're sitting on 2,700 Sank Quartz? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good amount. The amount was until May 10th. Wait. So you're saying the wiki is wrong, then? SMH. There was a graphic. Yeah, that is weird. The graphic shows it ending on the 10th. So I assume it's just a typo then on fandom's part. But even still, I mean, May 10th is 2 of the 3 weeks of the event, right? So that's still plenty of overlap. I'd trust the graphic more than I trust anything that fandom manually typed out. So in a Tiamat banner would begin on March 20th. It depends on like what the actual date for the start of the event is. I frugal summoner? No, that's fine. You don't have to spend a lot to make a impact in the game. Yeah, you have a huge overlap. You got plenty of time. Which I think like earlier in the year someone asked me that, and I said it's like I wasn't sure, but I knew there was supposed to be an overlap, but I wasn't sure that NA would have the same overlap. That's because I think I was operating under that like, oh, there's only going to be a 4-day overlap presumption, and yeah, no, it's way more. They basically overlap for like 2 weeks. So I guarantee you there will be overlap on NA. It's the banner pick that says May 17th. Wait, what? Yeah, it does. It was the full duration? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, let me see whatever this spin is. Just to show chat why there's confusion. So, the actual banner image shows 517, but the actual, like, thing here says, oh, on the 10th. So, that's why there's confusion. The actual images from the developers themselves are conflicting. Then that one, it's technically not fandom's fault. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah, listen, I trust you. If you telling me that it went the whole duration, it went the whole duration. Okay, one more pack. It was the 10th originally, but it got extended a week. So why did they extend it then? Because I mean, I was around for that, but I don't remember. Okay. We have farmed more, chat. That's fandom for you. Well, at least in something like this, it's difficult to ascertain when the developers themselves change, right? So like I'm not gonna put that one on fandom. But there are plenty of times the fandom just gets it outright wrong. So these are brutal rolls tonight. Yep. They were brutal rolls yesterday too. Maybe her banner was super popular. I don't know. I'm thinking if I can remember. I swear, this game will give me anything but a black grail. Anything. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? What is this? Oh my god, dude. Like, JP knows. I swear the server is sentient. It knows what it's doing. It refuses. Prayer salty Gacha cat. I mean, you'll get that out of me when it pulls that kind of crap. And remember, we just got Fragment of 2030 the roll before, so. Cat, I'm not salty. 10 minutes later, now I'm salty, pretty much. Double scopes, yep. It's sad too, because I don't really need them on JP. I just. I've never seen back-to-back like scopes like that. That's actually like in and of itself unique. So I just we're still missing the 5th copy. Yep. I'm dead serious when I say this. The 5th copy of Black Grail is the biggest thing holding my JP account back. Like, it more so than anything else. If I had literally one more copy of it, the firepower of this account goes through the roof. I just got MLB of that yesterday too from the rolls. So Rich really likes you. Listen, everything likes me apparently except evil Iris Veal on JP. K-scope and cope scope. K-scope and OK scope. Yeah, JP has that now. I didn't have MLB of Imaginary around until like 2023. Jesus. Of course, evil Irisfield doesn't like you. She's evil. True. She knows I'm an Artorias simp. Oh, I've said I need a big sister. She can replace my existing big sister. Called Great Marshal of Magic, guys. Yeah, okay, Scope. I don't think anyone's ever going to refer to it as its actual name. I mean, like, a lot of us call it Wizard Marshal, but that's the, like, rough translation from JP, as opposed to whatever, like, the NA server used. Kscope I use mostly on my support if I need to. Kscope's definitely diminished over the years. It used to be like the most meta CE in the game, and now it has definitely fallen from grace due to the sheer prevalence of charge supports and the need for firepower. So as units have become more and more loopable over the years, and 3 turns have become more and more of a thing that is actually securable, yeah, it's basically, it's lost a lot of its value. It's still a really good craft essence to have, and you absolutely want to have an MLB of it if you can, because there is no substitute for, hey, I have to do this now, immediately, turn 1, that Kscope provides. And there are a couple of units that, yeah, they still to this day will only loop with a Kscope. So it still has a lot of value. It's just not the most meta of CEs anymore. So what you're saying is I need to say that I don't need a big sister. Arts looping was the major shift. I mean, we always had arts looping to an extent, but yeah, it's like when arts looping kind of expanded its capability is when it just really like kind of made it less necessary. I think it was also the rise of the prevalence of like Castoria and her being a party charger. I think that sort of thing really ended up helping out. I remember those early lotto comps. Yeah, Kscope used to be used all the friggin' time. But nowadays, if you put a gun to my head and said you can only have one, I'm taking Black Grail every time. Are you cuckoo for Dinos Puffs? No, I'm cuckoo for Cuckoo's Puffs. Bro, we're gonna get every permanent 5-star CE in these roles except Black Grail. Just not Black Grail. That one can't show up apparently. We're gonna complete the around the world except Black Grail. Like, I hate to say it. If I get a Black Grail from these rolls, and like it takes us 3,100 courts to get to NP5, I would still consider this a win. I would still consider these rolls good if I get a Black Grail. But without Black Grail, damn. Now, what if the attack up C? I mean, I already have a copy of it. I do as well have whatchamacallit. Oh my god, why can't I not think of it? The Lolter C chant. Ox Demon King. because JP allows us to purchase Ox Demon King now. So I'm decently set there, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to another variant of the attack up one. We're likely to get Zerk Grail than Black Grail. I actually have that one MLB. So in a weird way, my Berserkers are actually kind of set, but every other class isn't because I don't have the actual Black Grail. Archer. Damn. Chat, maybe we need like Gilderay. Maybe we need a googly-eyed catalyst. Has it MLB'd already, which is crazy. It happens. Sometimes, like, people just go on tears, like, what was it? The new sort of, like, variant of Demonic Bodice Vada that recently came out, I already have MLB of. I have no idea how. Just, it like, showed up a crap ton of my rolls. Wouldn't Jill make John run away? Probably not. Might make Jarcher run away. Psycho no cool. Did he become more than Redman on an A? No, because like Redman on an A is like, God, I don't even want to think about how many copies at this point. Great googly moogly, yes. She wouldn't run, she'd burn him to death? Probably. I feel like I should experiment with more C's like Ox Demon King. I mean, that's kind of what the attack up C is. It's so what's really weird about that, attack up is kind of a stupid way to do it because it still benefits Buster, but at least the attack up C benefits all the other ones too, unlike Ox Demon King, because I think at this point that is one of the problems with it. Banana. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let's go see. That's enough for one multi, but it's technically not a multi. I'd have to do it by way of singles. Let me just see if there's like anything sitting in my wait. Oh, this is a difficult one on JP. I'm reasonably good on most of these materials. Aha! But it's only one. I need... No. Yes! Yes! Oh no, how many... Oh god. Oh god, how... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was getting worried for a second there because it was like, oh god, how much is actually in here? Okay, there's at least enough for another multi. Prage. Hashtag CAD bless. Damn, almost 3K. If we get to 3K again, it'll just be the second time this year. Rolls be kind of wild this year. I don't know why. This year just started? Yeah, it did. And it's going swimmingly. But eventually, one way or the other, she's going to show up. Though, to be fair, I absolutely flagged myself. I said, like, oh, the worst this could be now is like 3,100. And damn, are we going the distance. Dude, chat, if I hit pity 3 times, 3 times in the same unit, that is so fucking bad. Like, that is just oof. Oh my god! Ah! Dude, this game, I swear. Now I have 7 copies of that CE. For getting 5 of Black Grail. Is Mudrain even on NA? Yeah, it's on NA now. Camera is actually shaking from rage. Oh, that's probably just because I like touched the desk and it's sitting on the monitor on the desk. Dude, JP is just trolling me at this point. Like, it knows what it's doing and it continues. It's like, pay the tax, streamer man. Buy another pack, streamer man. We're not giving you what you want, streamer man. Okay. I swear to God. Okay. It wasn't like verifying my card, and I was like, if you add to this with like credit card shenanigans, I'm gonna get angry. That is probably the number one thing over the years that will just absolutely set me off. Of course, yeah, I'll totally do another verification code for like the 70 gajillionth time. Surely it's not me. Like, it was me literally every prior iteration of this, but this time it's not me. Hello, broken stream? Wait, what? Did the stream actually die? Like, is it good? Good or bad, chat? Good now? Okay. My bad. Had no idea that was the thing. Okay, so chat, what, especially like Avalon, what's the actual pity amount? Don't know, Bob would know. I just remember 3.1k. 3121. So we're 6 multis away? Probably less because it's not the final roll of that multi. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Do you know how much Sankorts you've currently spent? Well, you see, the mods have been diligently keeping track for me. Because I can't count this high. Why would you say that, JC? Why would you say that? Do you want me to suffer? By mods, he means Tarak and Avalon. Yeah, and that Bob Moss's guy. Doesn't pity Saint 6 Saint Courts after needing to buy more? I have no idea. I've never like started from 0 to check that. I mean, you get what, like 186 a pack? So no, I don't even want to try to do that in my head. No, sorry. I said 186. It's 168, isn't it? I had that backwards in my brain. Okay, that's 2 multis. The incineration of Cad's wallet. Yeah, bro, it's bad. At this point, we're so close to pity again. I just assume I'm going to pity. Like, there's no point in getting my hopes up. Cad's wallet has stability EX. I don't know. Cad wallet feeling kind of empty right now. The saving grace is JP doesn't cost as much as an A. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sino. Yeah, that may be a problem. We may have issues. This is the year of cleanse of the CAD wallet? Apparently. Chad, I need you all to make me rich and famous. And then I'll have like stability EX plus. Can't believe John works for the IRS and came to tax CAD. Bro. Best I can do is meme. I know. CAD OnlyFans coming soon? No. I don't even want to humor that with what would I even put on it, because then chat will start like just going ape shit. So we're not going there. Aurelia, duh? Oh, I see. So chat wants to lewd my waifu, huh? Reviews of ceiling fans. I don't have, so this is wild, right? I live in Florida and I don't have a single ceiling fan in this house. I do have a fan though. It's just not a ceiling fan. VTuber CAD can go topless now? True. Theme is event appropriate. Theme is role appropriate. Chat. We were reaching limits we knew were possible. True. Let's go. Gold orbs. Archer. Back to Prage. Hot Wheels beat down. Hot Wheels like I'm going for 30. Just remember, you want to roll Hot Wheels? No, I don't. No, I've seen him enough times. I don't want to. Cat has entered the Ashen capital of Leyden, apparently. Been run over by too many damn cars. Yeah. I never want to see another Hot Wheel as long as I live. Desire sensor says otherwise. Yeah. Okay, so we still got what? 2 more multis? No, we got more. Yeah, oh dude. I'm gonna be just shy. I'm gonna be just shy of the final multi required. Although, if it is partway through the multi... No, Minnow is over. There's no hope. We're forsaken. We are forsaken now, chat. We're going to pity. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Chat, I need someone request the Doom Guy theme. I need it. Quickly. That's the only way. Yes, the Doom game. Doom to doom doom doom. John's Bible school buddy, exactly. Yes, rip and tear until it is done. We're doing this one way or the other. Are you winning, son? No. We're in the depths of hell right now. Another mineral? They're all minerals down here. The depths of hell is basically Mars. True. Yeah, you're welcome, chat. I've funded the game on both servers now. We deep in hell, yes. We found Lost Belt 8. One way or the other, chat. Early to break the siege, yes. You've single-handedly funded the next anime? No, I definitely haven't spent that much. Come on, I'm not that rich. I don't have that much disposable income. I really hope you enjoy her. Oh, I do. Now I really hope she gets a buff. Then I'll look like a genius for this. But she didn't get one here, so I don't know when she would get one at this point. Cat doesn't come close to actual JP players. Well, I mean, I am an actual JP player, but I know what you're meaning. Yeah, there's whales that are just insane. I heard the redemption's still not working. All right. We're at 90 now, and I need to get to 21. So it would be the entire next roll. Let's see if we can force it out with the singles. That's 2. Three. Beta's up, by the way. Yeah, nice. I may pop open the benchmark. 4. Fuck him. I understand your pain type. All right. So if chat has told me this should be it. The servant. It's gold. It's an archer. So that was pity. We went to pity 3 times on 1 unit, chat. Fuck. That is not good. John has no pity in her heart. It feels like it. She was just like, you look at me and despair. It was a pity. Yes. She's the record holder now? No, she's not the record holder. That definitely puts her up there, though. She's one of my worst now. Cuckoo was worse, right, chat? Because Cuckoo was how much? She was like 3,500, 3,600? GigaCAD's a thing? Yeah, always has been. Well, we got to separate between NA and JP? No, we don't. No, we don't. Not at this point. The only pity she has from the Lord, I guess. Like I said, it's weird because John has treated me very well in the past. This is easily the worst she's ever treated me. Her and Cuckoo are like 6.7k St. Courts combined themselves this year. Yeah. And we're off to a great start. On both servers. And we didn't get Black Grail, so these rolls were oof. And I have 12 St. Courts to my name. Man, really hope it's not a saber face for Valentines. That would be unfortunate for me. V-Day won't be a saber face? You don't know that. You'd only have to roll 4,500 Sankorts. Yeah, I mean, and that's what's like wild. The theoretical maximum is 4,500 Sankorts on JP. We rolled 31. 3107. That's just disgusting. One of the mods wants to put the final tally in mod chat. I'd appreciate it. But you got no Black Grail? We didn't get a Black Grail from these rolls. I'm sitting on 4 out of 5 copies of Black Grail. After playing JP for over 6 years now. So I cannot get the 5th copy for God knows what reason. But so this is about 2/3 of the way to the theoretical maximum. That's definitely feels bad. Definitely an outlier. Did you get a ton of mud grails? Yeah, we got 2 mud grails. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's go combine her so that I can't do an oopsie. Oh yeah, we also got a Marie copy somewhere in here. And only 2 SSR spooks? No, it was 3, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 3 SSR spooks. We went 5 for 8 in the end. Bro, I ain't making eye contact with that Ashwataman. I ain't doing it. And the rest should be... What? I saw what that did. It tried to make me scroll back up. Yeah, the rest of this should all be burnable offenses. 29 Hot Wheels. Yes. The good news is we deprived Hot Wheels of getting to 30 copies. Because I'm sure if we had rolled that multi, he would have been that guaranteed 4-star that appeared. He would have been like, ha, got him. Forgot about the nurse. Yep. Chat, before we do anything else, let me go back over here because I don't want to forget, because we have 41 minutes left. So make sure you guys spin down your AP if you need to. I need to work on this. I actually don't need assassin embers because I got Tez done. So this is an easy run and gun. 4 minutes? No, 41 minutes. How do you burn that which is already fire? Simple. Hotter fire. It's legit a horde of Ashwataman standing behind Cad. Yeah, pretty much. Right side is about 24 rare prisms. Yeah, in a weird way, though, like, my JP actually doesn't need rare prisms right now. My JP is doing pretty good in that front. Wait, is this... Huh? Do I just not have, like, any embers right now currently in my, Yeah, that's what it is. I have 4-star embers. I don't have 5-star. That's fine. Just taking some of the smaller stacks here. Actually, we got 175 days left on that. I'll pull this out. I generally like to keep working on that because you never know how long you're going to go in between unit rolls. Although in this case, I do. Like, I know I will be rolling. I probably will not roll Chaldea Boys, but I will be rolling tomorrow. So there will be more units to spend on. You were actually above rate? Oh, yeah. I was above rate. I was above the spook rate. And I hit pity 3 times. That's just... That is historically bad. Like, in its own way. Even though it's like, oh, the amount of court spent is not the worst I've ever spent. That is still just really bad. I don't wish that evil on anyone. Yeah, JP's on the 9th. I'm glad I got Galatea on an A, though. I've been, like, wondering when she would spook me. So even though she was a spook, at least she's a, like, a unit that was already, like, in my role plans and everything. My hands will not rest until Master goes bankrupt. Do you know what a flag is? Please don't say that. Cad, please, red flags are the prettiest? No. What's the likelihood that the One-chan is the Valentine's servant? Alternatively, Typhoon. You could get something like that, but we'll see. It was uncredible? Yes. Like it was uncrustable. You'll be sure to be reunited with him. But we don't care about Pygmalion. Okay, so we gotta do a little bit more here. Cursing you with interesting rolls, I guess. You can't say it's not good content to an extent, right? Although admittedly stream numbers are a little low tonight, but I'm just going to say that's probably due to like everybody's kind of in like hibernation mode until tomorrow. Understandable. Not like there's a whole lot going on right now on either server. Like This is basically the like chill, wait and see, wait for the live stream moment. You post your roll highlights on YouTube? No, I mean, like, you know, I have editors that I work with and stuff, but I don't really have the time to edit it myself. And usually I pull the editors in for like bigger projects. Plus, in a weird way, like roll videos don't do well for me. They never have. Probably because like they would need to be edited down, but I don't know. I'm also, again, as you guys can see, like I'm pretty chill when we roll most of the time. I'm not like somebody that's gonna like scream my head off all the time. So I normally don't have like the most entertaining roll sessions. They're entertaining for like the story they tell, but not necessarily in like the like every moment is like something you need to like hang on bated breath for, right? Pared down, only barely entertaining. Yeah, I think there's a point where it's just like the more successful a content creator you are, the more likely your roll video is to do well. And when it comes to like YouTube, I've had trials and tribulations on that end. Like I never started out as a YouTube content creator. I started out on Twitch first, which I'm told I did this like the backwards way, and that like it's super impressive that I did this. But it is what it is. But I basically turned my Twitch career into a YouTube career, but that hasn't necessarily translated into anything other than like people coming to me for like guide content and stuff. So I guess it would be better if I could like produce content faster, but I can't really do that sort of thing without help. Like I got to have people like kind of carry the load to an extent. Cause like I said, I don't have the time. Like I'm not like some of the other like content creators out there that I've seen where like they have like a whole team of editors and they can just like shit out videos like multiple times a day. Like, man, if I could do that, that'd be amazing. Start making some real money. Work schedule doesn't let you ride the initial release wave of the first 3 hours. Yeah, that too. I feel like a lot of people, like you have people that'll like stay up to like 4 a.m. for like the latest like JP update, and I can't do that. I literally have to work, so it is what it is. If they're arranged, but otherwise they can be quite boring. Yeah. But it's funny because I have tried to do a couple of like actual like edited and arranged roll videos, and what we determined is that it didn't perform any better than any of the other roll videos. So like that was a super depressing moment, especially in the sense of like you sit there and you try your hardest and you get other people and like they're trying their hardest for you, and then like the video just doesn't do any better, and you're just like, man, feels bad. Congrats on MP5. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, it's I don't know. Like I've just kind of learned at this point, like the FGO community cares about certain things, and there's certain things that they just don't actually care about. And this is really weird, but the editing of a video, the FGO community doesn't care about. They care about the video, they don't care about the editing of the video, which is wild. Because like I feel like that's not true of most other communities, but like in FGO they want the information or they want the entertainment just like right now. I think it's because you're so chill during rolling, probably, and a lot of that's just like I said, it comes from experience. So it is what it is. But I mean, like, could I put roll videos up? I mean, I could, right? Like, and I was sitting there thinking, like, yeah, man, like that as like a saga of like, hey, like you could almost do like a highlights video from these rolls, and it would just be insane. But not every roll is that. Stream of a roll is okay because you talk back to us. Yeah, it's like it's what makes streaming and live content better than like recorded like YouTube content, is because you actually have like that interactivity. So you can ask a question, I can answer it. You can see my reaction to something live. You could basically like be in the moment rather than like experiencing it after the fact. It's the same thing as like being at a sporting event rather than watching the replay of a sporting event the day later, you know? Like, yeah, you can still get the general gist, but you don't get the like the atmosphere and the feel. Rolls or CAD yap sessions, I like it pretty much. The Holy Priest pities me. No, I would just call it. The title would literally be, "Can I hit pity 3 times in one roll session?" That's what that would be. Challenge impossible. Okay, chat. I did say if we had any time left over, we'd do some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got like 30 minutes here, so I guess we can do some. I haven't technically spent down my AP on NA, but we'll go do some of this for the last couple minutes of stream. Not a question anyone wants answered, pretty much. Huzzah! Why did you pick the Great Plains node? Just because it's joint. So like that way I get both. Because like a lot of people I think are thinking like, oh, I would just want to prioritize like Cuckoo or something. But I actually do need both. I need both for like Cuckoo and Tez. Yeah, so now I have to go back and redo this. So where we left off is we were in Boshina's hut. After some shit went down. Then we ate some soup.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Indeed. Oh, I can lockpick that. We go up here. Take the marksman's kit. We couldn't lockpick anything because we don't actually have a lockpick. And we opened. And then there was like the bro.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Then we transferred all items. We equipped the sword. We equipped the torch. We equipped the hood. Equipped the belt. It's going to give me that. Tunic. The gambeson. Wait, where's the gambeson go? Oh, the tunic is the thing she gave me. Wait, what main stat? Like, what is the main stat of this? Like, I can't tell if the Gambeson actually makes me have better stats. Let's put on our hose and our boots. We have all that other stuff there. We wash ourselves. If you have a need for both. Yeah, exactly. Okay, then we pick up another torch. Pick up a shovel. Steal all of her plants. Maybe my only criticism is like I actually would prefer this if there just wasn't an animation here, and so you didn't have to like see the animation every single time you pick a a plant off the ground, because that's hella repetitive, it feels like. Hello Kitsune, how you doing tonight? Content is indeed content. But are you content with the content? Okay, so I think that's all of that. That's how we save the game. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps. Feel the cheese. Feel the apple. Hear him comment on her setup.
Jenna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
And I think there was like nothing in the outhouse or anything like that.
I did what you asked.
And you did. I had it can so.
Okay, so we already talked to her.
The best you ought.
Oh, so we know not to press I know about herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a at the back of the. You go along.
Okay.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. Seeing him like
I understand. Maybe I could manage.
the Lord be. Do you?
Okay, so we're gonna.
Not to worry. I wouldn't want you.
Well.
Where should I?
Grab the spade by the dung pile.
Bury him by the creek.
And bury him. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good. And when you're done with that,
True.
I'll sort out the rest.
All right.
Okay. That's pick sage and chamomile. Is this the creek? Yep. So pissed about my rolls for Cuckoo NP10 of the damn 4-star. I know that feel. Yeah, we just got done rolling for Janu on JP, and we got 29 copies of Hash Bataman.
My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay. But like, how do I dig? So I guess I gotta equip the spade somehow. How do I access like tools? Okay. Oh. Okay, now we bury it with ourself in the ground. In he goes. Bro, this is the creek on the map? Because this thing's like tiny. No wonder nobody found this old lady's hut. Whoa. Hey, where you going? What?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Bro, booked it. Okay, so character claims he's hungry. How do I eat it? Oh, okay, there we go.
I could go for something to eat now.
I'm gonna guess that's like tired and hungry are those 2 meters? At the bottom? And then she told me to wash up. Oh, that made the other one go away. So maybe that was a cleanliness thing. Maybe I smelled is what that was.
My shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like a tree that broke. That looked like a thing that someone put in the ground. Okay, nettles. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I think we need nettles for something else later. I was watching somebody play a little bit.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
See, that bar though is like not even like a quarter of the way. So I'm surprised like the character's complaining about food. Oh, survival level 6. Okay, let's sit on the bench for a second. So it looks like that's actually restoring some of my health too. So that's good. Dandelions.
When's
I
the
need
last time I ate
chamomile?
something?
St. John's wort.
I really need to eat something.
See, I don't get this. Why is my character complaining so much? There, hopefully that makes my character not so hangry all the time. God, it's so hard to see the nettles. They blend in because they just look like a normal leaf on the ground. I also don't remember if this game has a proper day-night cycle. I feel like it does, though. I don't remember what the chamomile looked like. Like, chamomile's supposed to be white, isn't it? Yeah, okay, there we go.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, sure. Just as soon as I pick all of these. Hans can wait. Gotta make sure I make more, not just for Hans, but for myself for later. Either for healing myself or for selling. I'm probably gonna need money. Is that all the herbs? I think so. Oi! Wait. Dog bark?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the question. Hey, you! What do you want? Come
away
here
with
and...
that.
This'll be quick. Show your stuff!
Dude. Dude.
Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself! Take that! Fuck this!
Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on! Back here, you son of a bitch!
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
No! No! The game's stopping me! No! Let me kill them! No! No! Damn, I was so close.
Leave Hans to his fate.
Wait, I discovered a nest. Can I climb this? You press E? No? Wait, where am I going? Okay, this is it. Dude, how did they even find it? Just stop and pull a photo of your son and look at it. I can't leave him here. Hey, let me wash up after my sword fight. Hey, how's it going?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
Got 9 minutes till maintenance.
Lena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Oh, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And
down by the river?
Witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you.
Oh, we gained rep.
I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans?
Rep gained again.
How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a...
She's got a daughter.
But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Can't you do it?
I'll try.
Alright, rep gained. Yeah, I'm gonna say this because I feel like if I say this, she'll be like, "You don't know shit."
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Going to the hut. I'm in the hut. Damn, she's slow.
Everything's prepared.
I got rid of that corpse.
I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Oh, okay. Start alchemy. Ah, nice. We have auto lighting furnaces.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ass the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage and ass it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. Seems to make sense.
Get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose
Wait,
the right
why is she
pitcher
outside?
From the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Use the right pitcher from the shelf on the rest according... Well, it said wine. Yo.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Squeezing the bellows Q? Oh, okay.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Yeah. Wow, that stopped immediately.
Start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Yep. The bag of chamomile? Where the fuck's the bag of chamomile? Oh.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
Bro, I feel like I can barely see that.
And wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Huh? I guess I didn't start it right away.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay. There's the mortar. There's the pestle. We're grinding, chat.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
What?
Put a file and pour it in.
Guess it's wine, so.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay. We made 2.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right.
She's gonna sell it,
Is there
chat.
anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I guess I can't talk to her when she's climbing stairs.
We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest.
Bro looking a little bit worse for wear.
Good. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. It's up to you and the Almighty.
So we would be sleeping till like 1 o'clock? Uh-oh.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
God damn it, what is with the slow cutscenes? I do not understand this.
Fucking sword.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Okay. That is a line.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
This is a summary of the first game.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
No, I haven't turned off VSync. Like, is this an issue that other people are having?
Hallelujah.
I can't do anything here.
I thought you'd never wake.
Hey, yo?
Were you having a nightmare?
Boshina got prettier?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
It's the daughter.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that
Night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Battered.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. Saying this won't play well with her. Something tells me lying is not a good thing. Probably my father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Oh. The Jarcher has fallen. Okay. So I think they said P. Through stat skills, warfare capabilities. Combos. Wait, 14 available perk points? Bro, why is my Riz 1? Why is my conspicuousness 53? Wait, why is this like off the screen? What? No. Oh, so fainting can mean they have a less chance to block. Wait, are these ones that I already know? Yeah, okay. Hmm. This seems nice because it apparently will let me like combo easier. Ooh. This is also pretty good against like any long running enemy. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Aha, no one ever expects the polar opposite. So it looks like left, left, and right, left, right are just they are the sword combo. But it looks like there's like more to learn, maybe? People of the forest. World time past 165 hours? How? Wait, so improving this also takes perk points? Weird. Hmm. If you successfully win an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Yeah, so we're gonna go with those two. Tendon Slicer and Opening Strike both seem really freaking strong. Showtime can attack again. This could be good for like womboing somebody and staying on the attack. So, oh, so it doesn't look like I actually. Maybe I can only learn a certain number of them. Wait, only counts as half. For this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. I don't know that I care about either of those. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose the reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I feel like this is better, just naturally. It looks like you're kind of like forced to pick between one of two. I think we go with the carry weight one. All damage is reduced by 30%. That's tough, because like I don't know how much I'll be falling in this game. I think we go with this. It doesn't look like I can pick any of the others. I guess I'm not high enough of a stat in them yet. You can get good standing with hermits. That's right. Survival's usually pretty important. I think we go with this because this is just more money. %, less noise when moving in bushes. Easier to defeat them conventionally. So less noise. Or if they somehow defend from me trying to stealth kill them. Yeah, I feel like one way or another's better. 15% less stamina. It'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. If you pickpockets, no, dude, no, not even a chance. Never pickpocket in any of these games. It's always ass, because this game has like limited like save capability. There's no fucking way I'm going for something that risky. Branding will cost you 25% less stamina? That's only if you wear boots that were repaired by yourself. That could also be really nice. I think this is still just the meta thing, though. I said from the skills. I think I don't really want to pick this one yet because I'm not really confident in like what I'm going to be doing combat wise, like weapon wise and loadout, because it feels like some of that is for other stuff. Wait, is this supposed to be 1 o'clock? I guess not. I guess I just awoke at the right time. Joined the others for breakfast. Where the
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd
That's right.
time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
The other thing I'm wondering is, like, would she have anything to do with the humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, that's how I said it the first
Maybe they're
time.
really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Hey, yo!
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes,
but
of
it's
course.
mine. I found it.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
No.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
So we can brew savior schnapps now.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Ooh, bacon!
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, she gave us a goodie bag. And money. Bro, this lady's an absolute saint. She's too nice. I mean, to be fair, like, back then, if you had, like, some nobles slash knights, I'd fucking help them too. They're probably gonna come back and give you, like, money. Or, like, a horse or something. Chat, we did it. We beat the intro. Game's gorgeous, though. I'll definitely give him that. Yeah, I don't know that I would have shouted, given that they're wanted, basically. Hey, yo. Oh, we're getting chased. I like that it had to load me from right where I was standing.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh. Oh.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, To Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by
Oh shit!
outlaws.
It's a setup.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Damn.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Drink. Drink? Yep. Drink.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, for starters...
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no
Bro.
message, no coin.
I agreed
nothing
with
but our
you.
ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I mean, he kind of is to blame.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hey, yo.
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench. What I tell you?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Inside job?
With you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Damn.
I heard
Health,
some
lads.
talk about your
That's the
captain.
most important
Oh?
thing. Enjoy yours
What was
while
that?
you've
That
still
he's
got it.
wounded?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain
It ain't
Thomas
what it
might
used
never
to
get
be.
back on his feet. And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for
I-
the wine.
Just let me
Wait a
talk to you.
moment. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Damn.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
This woman, Jesus. This game have a dating system? I think so.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
I'm gonna
Two men
chuck
can
it.
finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
Yeah,
Is that
I get it.
clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Now you want exposition.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin.
Oh yes, the Lord of
The
Seaman.
village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
couple.
Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with
I don't
my
need
son.
all that exposition, lady.
Careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Good God. Okay, chat. Whatever. I'll let it do its thing. It'll either have saved just recently or not at all. So this will be it for tonight. We ran over because like all of this was just constant, and this is finally a good stopping point. Let me find us somebody to raid. I'm gonna send us over to Mr. Phosphorus. He's online tonight. And again, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be obviously starting the Valentine's Day event, doing rolls for Gigapope, and we'll see if we have time to do anything else. So, hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys haven't already, check me out on Twitter, and feel free to join the Discord. And as always, I hope you guys have a good evening. Go give Mr. Fox my love, and I will see you guys for the next one.